Greetings, members of the community. You may address me as Imperfect Patrick, Lord of the Packs. Welcome then to today's Rippin' Ship, graciously hosted by Moonshot, of which I am, naturally, your guide. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS located in the refined locale of Noblesville, Indiana. Just a modest journey northeast of Indianapolis, should you feel inclined to consult a map. Our operation is, mercifully, quite straightforward. A member of the public makes a purchase, we reveal the contents of said purchase, and then, most generously, we dispatch those treasures on their journey to you on a weekly basis. No subscriptions, no memberships, no elaborate patronage rituals. Simply purchase and allow us to do the rest. Now, I can sense the question forming. But Patrick, how does one, such as myself, acquire these wares? I'm delighted you asked. You may procure our stock at moonshotgamestore.com/live, a link conveniently pinned above in both channels of communal discourse. There you'll find today's available selections laid out for your consideration. Upon completing your order, you'll choose from 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, wherein we safeguard your purchase until you decide it is time to part with the shipping fees. Should any questions arise, and they often do, please feel free to make them known here. I am, after all, quite capable of assisting. Alternatively, if you prefer a more private avenue, our support email remains at your disposal. Now then, let us proceed. Okay. Let's get started, everybody, shall we? Thank you guys so much for being here this Saturday. I really appreciate I really appreciate it. Squidfellow, hype as always. Maxine, hello. Kendra, hello. Thank you so much. Yes, it's quite amazing, isn't it? No, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get started with our first order, shall we? Up. We have William up first with 4 Eldraine Collector Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. William, good luck. Hey, Maxine, thank you. Right, the Bitter Bloom Bearer for a foil mythic to start us off. Lamentation Extended. Bloodline Bidding Extended. Morning Tide's Light Showcase. High Perfect Morcant Extended Foil. Pack number 2. Grub Storied Matriarch Foil. Springleaf Parade Extended. Kinscare Sentry Showcase. Formidable Speaker Extended. And ooh, nice start. We've got a Bloodline Bidding Japan Showcase Foil. Very cool, William. Wee woo. Banger alert. Right. Third pack. Figure of Fable Foil. Verafor Young Yu Extended. Champions of the Shoal Extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, and Endblaze Epiphany Extended Foil. William, last pack. Maxine, how did it compare to Wednesday's intro? Disruptor of Currents, foil. Eventide's Shadow Extended, Harmonized Crescendo Extended, Chronicle of Victory Showcase, cool card, and wee woo, the special guest foil Goblin Chieftain, very cool, banger alert. Man, love seeing these special guests and the Japan Showcase foils. William, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Carl. Right. Up next is Josie, and we've got a collector booster snipe. Josie, good luck. Hey, Astral. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, there you go. Mirror Mind Crown foil. Puka's Covenant Extended. Doran Besieged by Time Showcase. Champion of the Path Extended, and an Oko Lorwyn Liege Borderless foil. Very nice hit, Josie. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Bacall. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is our hero, Talrand, with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Talrand, good luck and blessings. All right. Ooh, nice. We got a foil Mutavault token. Let's go. All right. Put it up on the board. Hexing Squelcher foil. Nice hit. Rain Select Cops extended. Abigail Eloquent First Year extended. Steam Vents borderless. And Erdu Carrier of Dawn borderless foil. With our foil Mutavault token, which we will set aside too. Very cool pack. Right. Second pack, Talrand. Bree of Clan Stoutarm foil. Oft Nabbed Goat extended. Thunderflock Showcase, Bitterbloom Bearer Showcase, Stakes Command Showcase foil. Thank you, Talrand. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet pack. A lot of fun hits. Hi, Azelia. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. I feel like it's been a bit. All right, getting some, well, up next is Austin. Up next is Austin with a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck, Austin. Windcrag Siege, borderless foil. Tigum Master Opportunist, borderless. New Way Forward, borderless. Will of the Sultai extended. Mistrise Village foil, and a Dragon Eye Forest. Very sweet. Pookie, you guys flatter me. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Pookie. Also, hey, Pookie. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. All right, on to our Lorwyn Eclipsed. Glen Elendra Guardian, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Grub's Command, showcase. Tristan Callous Cultivator, borderless. And Morning Tide's Light, showcase foil. All right, thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Athos. Yeah, they're up there. Good luck, though. Hopefully, as more product gets open, they'll be easier to get. What format is the deck for? All right, up next is Ryan. We've got 3 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. Ryan, good luck. Oh, hi, Grumplax. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. And thank you. Curious Colossus, foil. Sinister Gnarl Bark, extended. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. And Winnowing, extended foil. All right, second pack. Okay, Athos, for sure. Oh my god. Having multiple of those out in constructed, man, that ward cost really adds up now that I think about it. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Vibrance, borderless, and Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase foil. Right, last pack, Ryan. Sunderflock, foil. Jubilation, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended foil. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Athos, I don't really follow constructed, but does it seem like the Squelcher is going to have a big impact in standard? I guess like 60 card constructed. Up next is Bakal with a very spicy collector variety opening. All right, Bakal. Up next with A Fallout collector booster, very cool. 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters, and a Bloomborough collector booster. Both of those which will be from a new box. Hello, Nate. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. And Nate, whatever do you mean? This is how I've always been. Me and my Shadowmoor self. Up next is Bakal. Good luck. We'll start with Bloomborough. Oops. Dour Portmage, Showcase Foil. Ant Queen, Imagine Critters. Manifold Mouse, Showcase. Calamity of Cinders, Extended. Moira, Trash Tactician, Foil. We'll do Lorwyn Eclipsed next. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Selfless Safe Right, Extended. Raiding Schemes, Extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Extended Foil. Right, second Lorwyn Eclipsed. Harmonized Crescendo, Foil. Jubilation, Extended. Steam Vents, Borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, Borderless. And, ooh, wee woo. Banger alert, Bakal. With a special guest foil, Bitter Blossom. Very cool hit. Alright, on to your Fallout pack. Oh, you're welcome, Cade. Thank you, too. Alright, we've got Stolen Strategy, Foil. Temple of Silence, Foil. Rogue's Passage, Foil. Temple of Enlightenment, Foil. I guess these are all foil, aren't they? Contagion Clasp, not all. Okay. Lily Bowen, a Raging Grandma, Extended. Temple of Silence, Extended. Plasma Caster, Extended Foil. Pure Steel Paladin, Extended Foil. Brotherhood Scribe, Extended Surge. Exotic Orchard, Extended Surge. Vexing Radgull. Synth Infiltrator, Pip-Boy. Atomize, Pip-Boy Foil. Very cool. Don't get to open these often. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. A bunch of very sweet hits. And just in time for that new Fallout secret lair that they announced. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Nice, Astral. Mothman seems so cool. I went with the Caesar precon, but Mothman was a really sweet creature. Just can't pass up a sweet-looking token deck. Alright. Up next is Bingo and Bluey with a very spicy collector variety opening. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh my goodness. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Strixhaven, Baldur's Gate, Brothers War, and 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bingo. You know, Bluey, you'll get the Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bingo, you'll get everything else. Starting with Avatar. Bingo and Bluey, good luck. Sandbender Scavengers Extended, Fevered Visions, Source Material, Sokka Tenacious Tactician Showcase, Elemental, Allied Teamwork, Foil, Redirect Lightning, Foil, cool hit. Oh, Hearthstone, that really stinks. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you were able to pick up some stuff this weekend, though. But yeah, I know, right? No special pre-release promo for Lorwyn. That's just... don't like that. Alright, Thunder Junction. We've got a Prosperity Foil Dust Bowl, Reanimate Prosperity, Smirking Spelljacker Extended, Memory Vessel The Big Score, Kumbal Profiteering Mare Foil, Journey to Nowhere and Ride Down Prosperity. Alright, on to Baldur's Gate. Ooh, Christmas 666. Hello. Happy Saturday, and thanks for hanging out. On the 75 stream streak. That's nuts, dude. Thank you so much. Reflecting Pool, Foil. Astral Dragon, Extended. Nice hit. Illithid Harvester, Extended. Harlock, Fury of Avernus, Etched. Very nice hit, too. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch, Monster Manual. Ugh. Ball, Lord of Murder, Monster Manual, Foil. Very, very cool. Also, that Karlach, sweet hit. Okay, let's do Brothers War next. And Tommy, hey, happy Saturday. Also, thank you. Awaken the Woods, Foil. Siege Veteran, Extended. Root Path Purifier, Extended. Bonesaw, Retro. Foil, and then Bonesaw Retro. Cloud Key, Schematic. Prowl, Stoic Strategist, Foil. And Inspiring Statuary, Schematic, Foil. Hello, Rico. I did not end up going to any pre-releases. I had some family visit from out of town, so I've just been hanging out with them. It's been very nice, don't get me wrong, but a little bittersweet. I was looking forward to pre-release, but oh well. Accomplished Alchemist, Foil. Thane the Broker, Extended. Teachings of the Archaics, Extended. Oh, gosh. I think this is Thrilling Possibility. Oh, Thrill of Possibility. There we go. Yep. Thrill of Possibility, Japanese Mystical Archive. Gift of Estates, Etched Mystical Archive. Whirlwind Denial, Japanese Mystical Archive Foil. And Abundant Harvest, Mystical Archive Foil. All right. That's it for Bingo, and now Bluey with the Lorwyn Eclipsed. That would be a fun idea, or that would be fun, Cade. I have friends that are always down to draft, so that could be a really fun one. Tristan's Command, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Bloodline Bidding, extended foil. All right. Second, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Yeah, Azalea, right? We could do some two-headed dragons together. Or is it two-headed giant? I think it's two-headed giant. Moon Shadow, foil. The Reaper, King No More. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Emptiness, borderless. Mirror Mind Crown, extended foil. Right. Bluey, last pack. Nice, Rico. That sounds cool. Oh, man. That sounds like a super fun deck. Overall, how did you do? Meek Attack, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. Selfless Safe Right, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Bingo and Bluey. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Very, very fun opening. And some really sweet hits. Hey, Zurin. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. I get that for sure. I think that's very honorable of you, Rico. Oh my gosh, it's already that time, Zurin. Okay. Is that earlier than usual? Up next is Bakal, running it back with 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bakal, good luck. Grumplax, yes we do. We usually have a booth with board games and Magic, but last year we had 2 booths. One for Magic, one for board games. Not sure what we're planning for this year. Sapling Nursery, foil. Theraphor Young Yu, extended. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase. Nice hit, Bakal. Hero Attentive First Year, extended foil. Pack number 2. I don't believe we've done any rip and ship stuff at Gen Con, though. So that could be different this year. Who knows? But in the past, I don't think we have. Ashling's Command, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Blood Crypt, Borderless, Bristlebane Battler, Showcase Foil. All right, third pack. Bristlebane Battler, Foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, Extended. Goliath Daydreamer, Showcase. Winnowing, Extended. And, ooh, Bakal. A Japan Showcase Foil, Selfless Safe Right. Wee woo. Banger alert. I feel like we got you one of these on Wednesday, didn't we? That is a very awesome card, though, so. Last pack. I feel like that's one of those cards that you can never have enough of. Like, if you have a Kindred deck in green, then that's just kind of like a shoe-in for that. Hi, Perfect Morcant, Foil. Wickersmith's Tools, Extended. Twilight Diviner, Showcase. Collective Inferno, Extended. And, ooh, wee woo. Banger alert with a special guest foil, Idyllic Tutor. Very nice one. All right. Very cool couple of last packs. Bakal, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we did get the selfless safe rate. That's funny. You're very welcome. All right, I'm going to get some name cards together. That sounds like a great pre-release kit, Rico. 3 Mythics and 2 Shocklands. Very nice. Okay, Zurin, yeah. Normally March and April. February seemed a lot earlier. Okay. I mean, gosh, just when you think about it, just a few more months and it's already here. Last year for Gen Con, as like a pre-Gen Con thing, Moonshot had a bunch of Magic artists come over and set up booths to do signings. And that was super cool. Hopefully they do something like that again, but who knows. But that was a really fun thing. Up next is Ryan. We've got 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Ryan, good luck. I'd have to look more into that, Rico. But that sounds super sweet. Like, Soul Immolation was a very cool card. Dawn Hand Dissident. And a borderless Hallowed Fountain. Very cool hit from a play booster. All right, second pack. Oh yeah, it really can be Grumplex, but it's really fun. I love Gen Con. I try to go all 4 days if I can, and then usually end up spending way too much. Deepway Navigator. All right, last pack. Thank you, Maxine. I'm so worried they're going to fall over, though. A Temple Garden for a Shockland. Very cool. All right, thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Up next is Elvis with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Elvis, good luck. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Temple Garden, borderless. Ooh. Very cool. And a Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless foil. All right, second pack. Taster of Wares, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Endblaze Epiphany, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended foil. Thank you, Elvis. I hope you enjoyed this. That synergy sounds so cool, Rico. All right, up next, Bingo and Bluey running it back with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Grumplex, things recommended to check out at Gen Con. Let me think on that, and then I'll get back with you. Actually, events. You'll want to get an idea early of what kind of events will be happening, and if you can potentially get in on those as early as possible, because they do tend to fill up, and they usually don't open back up after that. There can be some cool events like early Magic reveals for next year, or really just other things like designer presentations and things like that. All right, Bluey and Bingo, 2 Lorwyn Eclipse collector boosters, last pack and first pack of a new box. So, good luck. Up first, Bingo with the last pack. So events are one thing to look into. If you're into board games, you could see if any board game companies or like publishers will have like demos set up for like new games that haven't come out yet or early releases, if you're into that. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Lamentation, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Catharsis, borderless, and a showcase foil Bloom Tender. Very sweet hit, Bingo. All right, now on to Bluey. Ultra Pro usually has like an exclusive Gen Con playmat. So if you're into playmats, that could be something really cool to go after. Steam Vents, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase. Sapling Nursery, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Bingo and Bluey. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Grumplex, that one I'm not so sure. Thankfully, I live close enough that I can just commute pretty easily, so I've never had to deal with the hotels. But that's what I've also heard, is that they're hard to get. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. Up next is Esteban. Oh, thank you, Zurin. That's right. There's also a big film festival. I've actually never gone to that. Up next, Esteban with a Final Fantasy Play Booster, Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster, and Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. Basically, what I do is the first 2 days I spend shopping. So I just run around, buy as much as I can and want. And then the last 2 days, I go around and demo a bunch of board games. I'm usually bad when it comes to signing up for events, so I tend to miss those. But there have been plenty that I've been interested in. Lightning, Army of One, very cool hit for a Mythic. All right. Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster. Ashling Rekindled. All right, now onto your Avatar Collector Booster. Ooh, Zurin, that's smart. Yue, the Moon Spirit Elemental Foil. Fervor, Source Material. The Legend of Yang Chen, Borderless, that's a cool hit. Chong and Lily, Nomads, Extended, Realm of Ko, Foil. Right. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening and some cool hits. Also, if you're into limited, Magic usually has like a massive area that does like a lot of limited events all weekend. So that's something that you could sign up for too. Ooh, and then actually for Gen Con, they've also been having like, I don't know if he'll come back this year, but last year Gavin Verhey was there doing like a Mystery Booster 2 draft or like limited event, and that was super cool, and you could get like exclusive test cards from that. So look for like events like that from Wizards too. All right, Austin up next with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Good luck. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. And so many artists. Like, their artist alley at Gen Con is huge. So if you have any favorite cards, could be a good time to get them signed if those artists happen to be there. Figure of Fable, Foil, Puka's Covenant, Extended, Selfless Safe Right, Extended, Hallowed Fountain, Borderless, Deepway Navigator, Extended Foil. Ooh. And a Mutavault token. Alright, second pack, Austin. Also, Dirty 30, thank you so much. I meant to respond back to that. I appreciate it. And happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Rhyme Fire Torque, Foil, Mass of Mysteries, Vibrance, Borderless, Blood Crypt, Borderless, Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase Foil. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Hey, Frost. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Adam with a spicy variety order. Oh yeah, I think whether or not, like, if you're into board games, or if you're into Magic, or if you're into both, there's something for everyone, and you can spend the whole weekend just focusing on that specific thing and have so much to do. So, I'm excited for you. I hope you get to go this year. Up next is Adam with an iconic Masters, March of the Machine Collector Booster, and Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. We'll start with iconic Masters. Good luck. I don't know about that, but thank you, Connor. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Genesis Wave and a foil Obstinate Baloth. On to March of the Machine. Ooh, Frost. Killing the Kid. Wait, you are. Weren't you just building another deck on Wednesday? Croxa and Kunoros, foil. Drana and Linvala, showcase. Block Chaser Phantom, extended. Agar, the Freezing Flame, showcase foil. Zada, Hedron Grinder, showcase halo. Errant and Giada, showcase foil. And Goreclaw, Terror of Calcisma, showcase foil. On to your Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. And, ooh, Adam, very cool hit. Wee woo. Banger alert. With a Japan Showcase foil, Collective Inferno. Very sick looking. All right. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some cool hits. That's right. We were talking Wild Seer and Coot Seal just recently. Okay. I have to remember what Kellen the Kid does. Is he the mono red one? No. I'm thinking of Foundations, Kellen. He's banned. All right. Up next is Esteban with an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. The Rise of Sozin, borderless foil. Taunting Challenge, source material. Ran and Shaw, field notes. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, foil. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, James. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. I did not play the original Lorwyn. I played, like, Invasion Block is when I was introduced into the game, and then only played for a little bit and then came back during, gosh, the original Innistrad or Scars of Mirrodin, whichever one came first. So yeah, completely missed Lorwyn. Right, up next is Marcus with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Marcus, good luck. So yeah, a lot of this Lorwyn stuff is pretty new to me, but it looked really fun. I'm surprised it took them 20 years to go back to it, though. Ashling Rekindled Foil. Lamentation Extended. Champions of the Perfect Extended. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist Extended. Moon Shadow Showcase Foil. What about you, James? Thanks, Astral. Thanks, Frost. All right, second pack. Hexing Squelcher Foil. Nice hit, Marcus. Grave Venerations Extended. Mutable Explorer Showcase. Sanar Innovative First Year Extended. Tristan Callous Cultivator Borderless Foil. Thank you, Marcus. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Carl. Frost, Maxine, and I have been watching a lot of Walking Dead, and it's making me really want to build a Daryl deck. I was like kind of interested before starting the show, and now it's just like, oh my god, I feel like I really should now. All right, up next is Bakal going beyond the universe with a Fallout and Final Fantasy collector booster. Bakal, good luck. You know, we'll start with Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, that's right. I think you've mentioned that before, James. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Summon Titan, Borderless Foil, Brainstorm Through the Ages, Esper Origins, Artist Borderless, Umaro Raging Yeti Extended, Minwu White Mage Extended, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant Foil. Alright, on to Fallout. You renegade, he is. Daryl's awesome. Pip-Boy 3000 Foil. Cool hit. I guess a lot of these are foil, so. Battle of Hoover Dam. Ian the Reckless. Evolving Wilds. Jason Bright, Glowing Prophet. Duchess, Wayward Tavern Keep, Extended. Canyon Slow, Extended. Jason Bright, Glowing Prophet, Extended Foil. Sun Petal Grove, Extended Foil. Pip-Boy 3000, Extended Surge. Panharmonicon, Extended Surge. Marcus, Mutant Mare, Extended Surge. Ruska, Terror of Point Lookout as Ayula, Queen Among Bears. Pip-Boy. Ooh, wait, this is a very good hit. Wee woo banger alert, Bakal. We've got the, gosh, I don't even know what you call this. Oh my goodness. The Pip-Boy Nuka-Cola vending machine Borderless Surge Foil. Man. That's a great hit, Bakal. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed these. Very fun openers. Man, what a cool card, and then also a very cool art. Hi. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, James. I mean, rewatching it, I was like, man, I can't believe they actually aired this. Or like they actually went through with this. I watched for like a season after that. I just ended up getting too busy. And then as more spin-offs came out, I was like, all right, this show's getting too big for me to keep up with. So it's been very cool rewatching it. All right, up next is Matthew with a very cool variety opening. We've got an iconic Masters, a double Masters collector booster, and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. We'll start with iconic Masters. Good luck, Matthew. Okay, James. 9 followed by 6 and then tactics. Okay. I definitely want to play more Final Fantasies. I have not played enough. Flusterstorm, and a foil Charmbreaker Devils. Right on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Yeah, Frost, there does. The upcoming Fallout Secret Lair has some, like, actually very solid cards in it. And the, like, mechanically unique designs seem fun, too. Curious Colossus, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase. Nice hit, Matthew. Spry and Mighty, showcase. And a Leaf-Crowned Visionary, special guest foil. Very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert. Great. Second Lorwyn pack. Yeah. I think I'll get there eventually, James. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, foil. Rain-Slicked Copse, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Lochmare, showcase. And Oko Lorwyn Liege, borderless foil. Second time Oko has graced us with his presence. On to Double Masters. Renegade, do you by chance have a Daryl commander deck? Pull from Tomorrow, foil. Ooh, Matthew. Wee woo, a borderless Imperial Seal. Banger alert. Dude, good hit. With an etched foil Thraximundar and a borderless foil, the Mimeoplasm. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some good hits. Oh, okay, Renegade. Nice. How did you like the Avatar set? Yes, Mason. You called. Yes. How astute of you to notice. No, for real though. Thank you, Mason. Also, hello. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Esteban. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. We also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Hey, Kelly Weir. Happy Saturday. Thank you for hanging out. Shadow Urchin. All right, on to your Avatar Collector Booster. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Field Notes Foil, that's a cool hit. Agent of Treachery, Source Material. Bossing Say, Extended. Ooh, Esteban. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Toph Earthbending Master Extended Foil. Very nice hit. And a Rise of Sozin Foil. All right, good stuff, Esteban. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jason with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Jason, good luck. Oh, that's awesome, Renegade. Dude, Avatar turned out so cool. Like, just a super fun set. The art in it was great. The mechanics were sweet. I think they did a great job at capturing the characters, too. Glen Elendra, Guardian, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Winnowing, Extended. Bridget, Clachan's Heart, Borderless. And Bree of Clan Stoutarm, Extended Foil. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, hello, happy Saturday, and happy Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-release weekend. Thank you so much for being here. This is Moonshot Games by Rip and Ship, and I'm your host, Patrick. Here at Renegade Eagle, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. But yeah. So here at Moonshot Games, how the stream works is people order packs. Their names get added onto the queue. We rip those open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. And then when you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them sent out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, with a shipping week ending on Monday. And then a new shipping week begins on Wednesday. So, cards ordered between now and Monday will get shipped out this coming Thursday on the 22nd. Okay. All right. With that being said, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help out, but we do also have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer. Yeah. Renegade, that's really cool. How's that coming along? Bakal, what would your dream MH3 serialized be? Dude, Grumblax, me too. My pull luck for myself is so bad. All right. Up next for Bakal, we've got a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Bakal, good luck. An Ulamog, that's cool. Chris Bellamy, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. All right, Bakal, let's see what we've got. Ooh, I'll set this aside. This is a nice foil uncommon, Collective Resistance. James, is it like the three Eldrazi? Is it the concept art that's serialized? A Johnny, Nakadal Pariah, foil. Mutated Cultist. Dreamtide Whale, extended. Toxic Deluge, retro. Flare of Malice, retro foil. Okay. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Oh, that's right. Of course, Cade. I mean, if we could all be so blessed, then imagine the exclusivity of that club. Isn't that right, Bakal? It also wouldn't hurt to get a serialized Tolerant. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get tier packs up next. It would be excellent. Oh man, if I got a serialized Talrand, that would be framed and hanging up in my office. And I would bless it every day. No, Donut, no serialized today. Just having some fun speculating. All right, up next is Paul with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Paul, good luck. Nice, Zurin. Good stuff. I mean, 20 minutes isn't bad at all. Especially with the amount of money you'll be saving. Loading Zone foil, Uthros Research Craft extended, Thrumming Hive Pool extended, Terrain Generator poster foil, Haveron Memorial World Viewport foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Dr. Dumper. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster. Dumper, good luck. Dude, Paul, it really is. Like, gosh. Hotels go hard for Gen Con weekend. Iroh Grand Lotus Elemental Foil. Rites of Flourishing Source Material Foil. Zuko Conflicted Scene. Fire Nation Salvagers Extended Foil. Thousand's Comet Foil. Thank you, Dumper. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Bakal reveling in the Eclipse with 4 collector boosters. We've got 3 right here and 1 from a new box. So hopefully we see some first pack magic. Bakal, good luck. Right on, Kelly. And you never know. Things could turn around. They could end up super popping off. And then it will have been a good pickup. Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist Foil. Dreadtiller Extended. Twilight Diviner Showcase. Wistfulness Borderless Champion of the Weird Extended Foil. Okay. Second pack. Thunderflock Foil. Impulsivity Extended. Collective Inferno Extended. Dream Harvest Extended. Shadow Urchin Extended Foil. Right. Third pack. Brigid's Command Foil. Eventide's Shadow Extended. Endblaze Epiphany Extended. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase Collective Inferno Extended Foil. Right, Bakal, last pack. Deceit Foil. Grave Venerations Extended. Sig's Command Showcase. Reese the Evermore Extended. Ooh, very cool hit, Bakal. And a foil special guest Goblin Sharpshooter. Wee woo. Banger alert. Very cool hit. Right. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Yeah, Jeff, he got his redemption. Up next is Jeff. Right. We've got an All Will Be One set booster and an Iconic Masters booster. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Yeah. Magic Donut? Yes, I can. No problem. Ooh, very cool hit. Vikia, Scorching Stalwart. Or Ryu, I think World Champion from Street Fighter. Ooh, also a cool hit. Nissa, Ascended Animist. Foil. And a Black Sun's Twilight. Very cool set booster. On to your Iconic Masters pack. Magus of the Moon. Oh, and a foil Mind Stone. All right. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Ox Mopal it is. So many of those cards have seen such a huge surge. Thanks to the precon. So many niche cards getting their due. Right, up next is Jacob with 4 Commander Legends Draft boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jacob, good luck. And then Jacob, just to make sure they are all separate, I will sleeve each pack separately. And then I'll leave a sticky note just so that they know. So that Fulfillment knows. Soul of Eternity. And a Dargo the Shipwreck. Well, Dargo the Shipwrecker. Siani, Eye of the Storm. And an etched foil, Prosh, Sky Raider of Care. Very cool. Sleeved up. All right, the second pack. Nice, Jeff. Just a matter of time. Root Weaver Druid. Abomination of Llanowar, Prava of the Steel Legion. All right, Briarblade Adept. All right. Third pack. Wheel of Misfortune, Armix, Nimrus, Una's Trickster. Nice, dude. That's what you were looking for, the wheel. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Jacob. About to start wheeling and dealing. Such a nerve-wracking card to play against. In a fun way, though. Right, last pack, Jacob. Gosh, if anything, Kelly, I think it would be Lotus Petal getting unbanned first. Jeweled Lotus. Amphin Mutineer, Kodama of the East Tree, Krark the Thumbless, or a triple rare pack. Very cool, Jacob. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun order. Ooh, and we got the Viscerous here. We did. Yes, okay. Jacob, if you'd like, we have a thing where we sign the first Viscerous here of the night and give it a 1-of-1 signature for like serialization. So if you're interested, let me know. Good catch, Nick. Thank you. Then gonna make just that note. Okay. Ooh, all right. We've got a signature on our hands, folks. Nice. That's awesome. All right. And Jacob, what color would you like? Gold, silver, or copper? Oxmopal, I think Coalition Victory. Silver it is. Okay, so you guys, for Viscerous here, were these dated in the past? Or is it just like name and 1-of-1? I haven't done enough Viscerous here's. Okay, they are dated. Okay. So Nick. So like this, name, date, 1-of-1. Or is it like this? Dude, I know. We're messing with big money, Jacob. Oh my gosh. Spell out the whole month? Okay. Wait, is that for... Okay. Okay. So they have their own things? Alright, then I'll do mine. Okay, there we go. Oh, the year. Oh my god. Well, you know what? That's what makes them so special. They're all gonna have their own unique quirk and individuality to them. Ooh, okay. All right, per request. There you go. Okay, it's okay. Still looks good on the front. All right, Jacob, I'll let this dry. We got the year and everybody, we're good. Great. Well, thank you, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed this. There you go. All right, everybody, thank you for your patience, and also thank you guys so much for helping me out with that. 2026, Caleb. Oh my god, I'd be so distraught if it was 2025. All right. Of course, Jacob, right? Where else would it go if there's no room on the front? Up next is Paul with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Paul. No. We've done enough, Jacob. Reese the Evermore foil. Oft Nabbed Goat extended. Hyrule Attentive First Year extended. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom borderless. Tristan Callus Cultivator borderless foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Matthew. We've got 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. Matthew, good luck. That's going to be a nice surprise, Jacob. All right, first pack. Rhyme Fire Torque foil. Dread Tiller Extended. Rhyme Fire Torque Extended. Tristan Callus Cultivator. Borderless. Ooh. And a Japan Showcase foil. Meek Attack. Very cool. Wee woo. Banger alert. All right, second pack. Hero Attentive First Year foil. The Reaper King No More. Moon Shadow Showcase. Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless. And an Overgrown Tomb Borderless foil. Very nice. That's cool. Right, last pack. Donut ONE. For 1 for All Will Be One. Or MOM for March of the Machine. I guess it depends on which one you're talking about. Thanks, Cade. I forgot about that one. Emptiness foil. Elemental Spectacle Extended. High Perfect Morcant Extended. Vibrance Borderless. Winnowing Extended foil. Right. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. James, me too. It's like so whimsical and colorful. I love the whole fantasy of it all. Oh, nice. Mopal. I think that card's going to be so good in CEDH. All right, up next is Andrew with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Andrew, good luck. That's correct, Jacob. And on the next order, no need to pay shipping. All you can do is just choose Rip and Hold, but we'll make sure to get all of your orders sent together as long as you've already paid shipping once. Champion of the Path. Right, second pack. Thunderflock Showcase and Meek Attack Showcase for a double hit pack. Right, last play booster. Oh, James, cool. Gosh, you know, I know nothing about Star Trek, but as long as it has fun cards, I'm in. There were some hits from Doctor Who that I liked a lot. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. Right? Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is James. We've got 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. Last pack and first pack. Ooh, James, thankfully, I already have a bald cap from Iroh's outfit. So maybe we're in the clear there. All right, James, good luck. Last pack first. Man, so many outfits to plan this year. I mean, 6 more. That's crazy. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Artist, Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Extended. Virion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless. Summon Maga Sisters, Artist, Borderless. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Foil. All right, James, second pack. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Borderless Foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Yuna's Whistle, Extended. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, Extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Borderless. Summon Titan, Foil. With a Sid from 3, Foil. All right. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, James. Hold up. I don't know about that. About the Picard thing. With how much hair I would have to hide under my bald cap, I'd start looking like Mega Man or Mega Mine or something like that. But yeah, you're welcome, James. Thank you too. Up next is Matthew. We've got 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. Matthew, good luck. Jacob, all will be one. I remember that because she has the same showcase, like, ink art that all the other creatures, the showcase arts, do in All Will Be One. Slumbering Walker, foil. I hope that's the case now. Jubilation, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase, foil. All right, second pack, Matthew. You could also get her in play packs. Or I guess for All Will Be One, is that set boosters now? Lava Leaper, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended foil. Right. Matthew, last pack. Orf. Astral, that's the Klingon, right? Hallowed Fountain, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Morn Song Aria, extended. Kin Binding, showcase. Harmonized Crescendo, extended foil. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. Yeah, you can definitely get her regular art in play packs. And you can probably get the showcase too, but I'm sure that's a lot more rare. Sorry, Kurt, accidentally hid your name too early, but you're up next with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters and 2 Karlov Manor play boosters. Nope. Two play boosters. Okay. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Kurt, good luck. Jacob, I choose 2. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Oh wait, it's supposed to be secret. Whoops. With an Insidious Roots for a nice uncommon. Now I've already ruined it. Oh, Ixidor, Reality Sculptor from the list. That's a cool hit. Illicit Masquerade and a Lush Portico. On to your Lorwyn play boosters. What? 9,000. Dream Harvest and Endblaze Epiphany for a double rare. Second pack. All right. Sounds like he could be a strong contender, Astral. I'll have to check him out. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. All right. Last pack, Kurt. Meek Attack for Mythic. All right. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun opening and some nice hits. If that's the case, Jacob, it's a great way to go out. Up next is Jacob. Running it back with 5 all will be 1 set boosters. And we are looking for Atraxa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jacob, good luck. Skrelv's Hive, and Zapandrel Hunger Dominus Showcase. Very cool hit. Man, good pack. Right, second pack. Kaito Dancing Shadow. Right. Third pack. Black Cleave Cliffs. All right, fourth pack. Ooh. Zethi Arcane Blade Master, or Chun-Li from the Secret Lair. White Sun's Twilight. Last pack, Jacob. Malcator Purity Overseer. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits, especially the Zapandrel. And then Rachel, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. And then up next, we've got Kurt with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Kurt, good luck. The Battle. Okay, Astral. I'll have to check that out. Tristan Callus Cultivator Foil. Impulsivity Extended. Figure of Fable Extended. Meek Attack Showcase. And, ooh, Mistbind Click, special guest foil. Wee woo, banger alert. Very cool pack. Kurt, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I think those cards are a lot of fun, Cade. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, and I'm your host for tonight, Patrick. Thank you for hanging out today. And happy pre-release Saturday. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people order packs right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We rip them open, and then we ship them out once a week. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Once you're checking out, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Generally, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, so any packs ordered right now or tonight will be eligible for shipping on the 22nd. A shipping week ends on Monday, so any packs ordered between now and Monday will get shipped out on the 22nd. And then a new shipping week begins on Wednesdays. If you have any questions, let me know and I'll be happy to help out how I can. Or we do have a support email you can reach out to and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Nice, Jacob. Dude, I love getting trade fodder too. It's just like, okay, works for me. I feel like everyone wins that way. Yeah, for some stuff that we have, with plenty of Lorwyn for anybody interested, but also pretty much all collector boosters going back from when they first started coming out with original Throne of Eldraine. Oh, thank you, Astral. How's everyone's pre-release been? I didn't get to go this weekend, but it looked like a lot of fun. Moonshot was packed, which is super exciting to see. But yeah, how was it for all of you guys? Any fun, crazy, exciting stories or plays? Did we already start shipping the pre-order stuff? I think so. I think our first shipment went out earlier this week for that. Yes, I think for the I could be wrong, but I feel like for the pre-sale stuff, Jacob, we had 2 waves. One that went out earlier this week and one that went out today. Nope, never mind. That also ships on the 22nd. My bad, everybody. What was it yesterday? You know what, Jacob? I'm not sure. I think some pre-sales have already gone out, and then the others will go out next week. All right. Up next is Matthew with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. Matthew, good luck. Yes, a definite maybe. And also, yeah, why not? A definite maybe to looking for Kefka cards, too. All right, first pack. End Blaze Epiphany, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Champion of the Weird, extended. Bridget's Command, showcase foil. All right. Second pack. mean, yeah, Joseph. These are like some doozy of a commanders that you're looking for. Champions of the Klachan foil. Belonging extended. Ashling's Command Showcase. Mirror Mind Crown extended. Inbinding Showcase foil. Joseph, who's your usual go-to commander? Or like the one you're most known for? Or, gosh, I don't know why I said Joseph. Jacob, sorry. Doran, Besieged by Time, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. And Ashling's Command, showcase foil. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Great. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, I've seen that crown a lot. Yeah, Frost, I've seen that. I mean, there's been a lot of those though, right? Like over 30 cards have like shown up in packs that way or something like that. Like a huge amount. Especially considering TMNT is supposed to be another short set, isn't it? Or like a small one. Up next is Kurt. And we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster from a brand new box. That's a good point, Cade. And Tolerant is just so versatile. Like, you really can't go wrong no matter how you decide to build him. Up next is Kurt with the Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Good luck on your first pack, Magic Snipe. Yeah, Jacob, that's the name. Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th. Gloom Ripper foil. Abundant Countryside extended. Champion of the Klachan extended. Mirror Mind Crown extended. And Bridget, Klachan's Heart. Borderless foil. Right. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, you know what they should have done for March of the Machine? They should have completed Grand Arbiter Augustin. Made him just do something so rude with Phyrexian mana or something. We've got an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. Dude, I mean, it really is, though, Frost. Like, TMNT, I'm excited for it, but it is so different in every way than Lorwyn. Yeah, I can only imagine people that were excited for Lorwyn being hugely disappointed from getting, like, TMNT promo cards. Up next is Kurt, running it back for 2 collector boosters. Kurt, good luck. Deepway Navigator foil. Belonging extended. Glen Elendra Guardian showcase. Sig's Command showcase. Kinscare Sentry showcase foil. Right, second pack. Bloodline Bidding foil. Oft Nabbed Goat extended. Glen Elendra's Answer showcase. Airdew Carrier of Dawn borderless. And Lava Leaper showcase foil. Well, thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. Yeah, they really were Hearthstone. Like, when the early TMNT spoilers came out, I was like, this set looks like it'll be fun, but just like pretty straightforward. But these like spoilers, they added a bit of spice to the cards. So made me more interested in it for sure. I was already excited, but now it's like, okay, I'm looking forward to see what else that they have. Excuse me, Jacob. We still have Strixhaven, okay? Don't you dare. Up next is our hero, Tolerand, with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Tolerand, good luck and blessings. Strixhaven has a chance. But yeah. Low Quince, I think so too. I think it'll be really cool. Kinscare Sentry, foil. Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch. Reese the Evermore, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Fairy Macabre, special guest foil. Very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Alright. Second pack. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended. Rhymefire Torque, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase of foil. And an Oko token. We'll set that aside. All right. Thank you, Tolerant. I hope you enjoyed this. Mr. Bananas, thank you. How kind of you. Nah, I appreciate it. Also, happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you, too. Up next is Logan with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Snipe. You know, Hearthstone, I could still see ninjutsu coming back in the future. Maybe just like not as much as we saw it like we did in Kamigawa. But yeah, Sneak does seem like it is in a position to take its place pretty much. Sanar Innovative First Year, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. And Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase foil for Mythic. All right, thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. I have not really Mr. Bananas, but someone did gift me a collector booster on Wednesday, and it was so sick. Had a foil Japan Showcase Bloom Tender, which was, oh my gosh, beautiful card. So that was really awesome. So thank you again. Wasn't able to do a pre-release this weekend, but I'll probably try to pick up a bundle at some point. How about you, Bananas? Myth. Come on. How could you? Happy Saturday, Myth. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Travis. We've got... I need it, Myth. You know, I always say one day I'll hit puberty and have that growth spurt. Or forever remain a short king. All right. Up next, Travis, 4 double masters from a brand new box. Jacob, not personal, I promise. Just can't have any expletives in chat. Sorry about that. Just in case. Right, up next. Good luck, Travis. No, Jacob, please. Please. How's it go? So then I took it personal. Drog Skull Reaver, foil. Speaking of Jacob, Grand Arbiter Augustin the Fourth. Yeah, imagine if this guy was completed and then he was just like so rude with Phyrexian mana somehow. I don't know. Like, white spells... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Spells your opponents cast cost 2 more Phyrexian mana or more to cast. Like, ugh. Twin Flame. Second pack. Well, I mean, Myth, for one, it's blue, so it already has a lot going against it. Shadowborn Apostle, foil. Carador, Ghost Chieftain for Mythic. And Legion's Initiative. Alright, third pack. Ashenmoor Liege. Mathis, Fiend Seeker. Right, last pack, Travis. Oh yeah, and then there was also Stormscale Scion from Tarkir Dragonstorm and Storm of Memories from Avatar Jumpstart. Foil Eternal Witness. Borderless Bloodforged Battle Axe and Supreme Verdict. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. Maybe, Myth. I mean, an elf can dream. Oh, I just saw that, Bananas. Dang, that stinks. Hopefully they'll have some tomorrow, though. Wait, when you go to the States, where are you from, Bananas? Also, did we go over this before? If we did, I'm sorry. right, up next is Kurt with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Kurt, good luck. If you don't want to say bananas, that's cool. But I hope you have a safe travels. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I hope you get here safely, and good luck finding some collector boosters tomorrow. Champion of the Weird, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Bloom Tender, showcase, nice hit. Mornsong Aria, extended foil. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh. That's where it belongs, Jacob. Up next is Johnny with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Johnny, good luck. And we do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Dude, Lokin's, I agree. Storm Scale Scion is sick. Mornsong Aria, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Soul Immolation, showcase. Raiding Schemes, extended foil. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. But you know, even with that Spine Rock, you'll have fun though, right, Myth? And that's the important thing. As long as I can help you guys be happy without blue. Up next is Paul with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Paul, good luck. Okay, cool bananas. That's good. Did you go to pre-release too? And if, or do you usually go to that store for pre-release? Formidable Speaker, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Mornsong Aria, extended. Hallowed Fountain, borderless, foil. Very nice. All right, thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Myth, no. No, I mean, it's so good in those, but no. How could you? Frost, in what kind of like situations do you bring that deck out? Is it just like, all right, tonight I'm gonna be rude, or like not really rude, but like I want to be the villain tonight? All right, up next is Kurt with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Kurt, good luck. I see. I mean, I think it is probably good for everyone to have at least one villain deck. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe to some extent. How dare they, Frost? Unbelievable. Kin Binding, foil. Fuka's Covenant Extended, Kinbinding Showcase, Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless, Gloom Ripper Showcase Foil. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, cool. Nice bananas. Who are your go-to commanders? Okay, yeah, Myth. That is very good in Hinata. Okay. Hey, Kev, that's a funny comment. That's so true. The real storm is the friends we made along the way. Recommendations for a group slug commander? Yes. I mean, I feel like both the commanders from Duskmourn are cool in the Rakdos Precon, Lord of Pain, and Valgavoth, Harrower of Souls. Yurlok always seems really cool to really just like amp up games. Alright, Kurt. Good luck. Yurlok of Scorched Brash. Vile Smasher the Fierce seems pretty popular. And you can partner him with other stuff, so you get lots of colors that way. Shadow Urchin Foil. Grave Venerations Extended. Figure of Fable Extended. Lava Leaper Showcase. Champions of the Shoal Extended Foil. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Alokins. I see you. I mean, sounds like Yurlok. Yurlok? Dude, yes, Kelly, me too. That one's from the pizza bundle, right? Some of the pizza bundle cards are hilarious. Up next is Kurt running it back with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Kurt. Oh, those are fun, Myth. Some real fair and balanced magic there. A Johnny Outland Chaperone Foil. Rain Slicked Cops Extended. Champion of the Weird Extended. Ashling's Command Showcase. And, ooh, nice hit, Kurt. We've got a Japan Showcase Foil Spine Rock Tyrant. Wee woo. Banger alert. Such great art. All right, thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Hulk, it has been a while. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. How have you been? Happy Lorwyn pre-release weekend. Right, up next is Brian with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Brian. Getting a brand new box. Nice bananas. I have Gishath. I mean, I think Pantlaza is definitely like the better, more consistent option, but I just love slamming Gishath on the table and then just rolling the dice, basically. All right, Brian, let's see what we got. First pack, Magic. Nicol Bolas the Ravager as a group slug deck. That could be interesting. Okay. Bitter Bloom Bearer, foil. Fearafor, Young Yu, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Brigid, Klakon's Heart, borderless. Taster of Wares, showcase, foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But yeah, Hulk, I've been good. I've been very good. Stream's been awesome. Yeah, streaming's been good. Just been kind of like chilling, doing a lot of housework at home. Yeah. Spending some time with family for the holidays and friends, so things have been really solid. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking that they would reveal even more like heavy-hitting characters for the Marvel stuff, but it's just a matter of time. What they did show was pretty cool. Ooh, which Toph myth? Then Hashiton seems super cool. Bananas, I think that element makes games a little spicy. One of my friends picked up the coin, like the coin flipping precon, or the secret lair, and it's super cool. I mean, sometimes it just goes absurdly insane, and other times it's just like, okay. But it does make for some very interesting games. Up next is Sean with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Sean, good luck. Ooh, Frost, that's interesting. Kinda spicy. Okay, first Metal Bender, right on. She seems so good. There could be Kelly. Do you think she would show up as rescue? That's what she's called when she has her suit on, right? Flitterwing Nuisance, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Brigid's Command, showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Ashling Rekindled, borderless, foil. Very cool hit. All right, second pack. Jacob, a group slug deck without black. Zozu the Punisher, I guess. Maybe some mono red deck. Possibly Gruul, but I would say mono red is what you're looking at. Sig's Command, foil. Lamentation, extended. Deepway Navigator, extended. Aurora Awakener, showcase. Doran Besieged by Time, showcase, foil. Right? Last pack, Sean. Ooh. Slicer Hired Muddle, or Slicer Hired Muscle. Talk about like Group Slug. That card gets so scary so fast. Champion of the Path, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Deceit, borderless. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Ooh, Sean, very cool. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Japan Showcase foil Moon Shadow. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Sean. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Myth. A mono white Pillow Fort Mill deck. Okay. What a very interesting deck. Like a deck theme. Oh my gosh, Cade, I love Renma. I have a Renma deck currently back in the workshop, but gosh, it's so fun. So many. I'm trying to make it more stormy, so kind of just figuring out how best to do that. Up next is Devin with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Devin, good luck. Myth, who's the commander for that deck? Mono White Mill. Rating Schemes, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Temple Garden, borderless. Sunderflock, showcase, foil. All right, second pack. Mutable Explorer, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Marilyn Fey Ascendant, extended. Ajani Outland Chaperone, borderless. Grub's Command, borderless, foil. Razaketh, hello! Happy Saturday and happy Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-release weekend. God, I don't know why that's escaping me out all the time. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great to see you. I feel like it's been a bit. How are you? Let's see. Sorry, Hulk. Favorite card of the set? Well, Tristan and Lewin, I'm both very excited for Myco Tyrant. But Erdu and Isalu, oh, I think that's such a cool card. So maybe that one. Dawn Hand Dissident, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Hinscare Sentry, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Devin. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh. Showcase Sapling Nursery. Probably one of my favorite arts of the set. It's so funny. And Doran, so sick, actually. Okay, Myth Mangara, the Diplomat, that one specifically. That's actually just like a great commander just for the value he gets. I could see where the Pillow Fort aspect comes in. Up next is Magic Vlad. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Vlad, good luck. Well, Razaketh, no deals or specials on something like that, but if you want to go for a full box, by all means. That would be very exciting. All right, Vlad. Nice. Razaketh, what's the new job? Dude, I don't know if I have that in me tonight, Nick. Yes, Frost. Mutable Explorer Mutable Explorer. Very cool card. I want one, but I don't know what deck I'd throw it in. But, I mean, it just makes a land, so it'd probably be good in any green deck. Goliath Daydreamer, foil. Oft-Nabbed Goat, extended. Formidable Speaker, extended. Shadow Urchin, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended foil. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that makes sense, Smith. All right, up next is Kurt running it back with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Kurt, good luck. Oh my gosh, Frost, that's such a good idea. Spry and Mighty, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Champions of the Shoal, extended. Tristan's Command, showcase. Deceit, borderless, foil. Very cool, Kurt. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Cade, do you have a deck list with Renma that you wouldn't mind sharing? I would like to get some more ideas on like how I can change mine up. Up next is Arthur. We've got a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Arthur, good luck. Carl, have a good night. Thank you. Oh, retro foil Godless Shrine. Very pretty. Okay. Sweet art. Ripped Ghast, Japan Showcase. I guess anime borderless. Very nice. Illusionist Bracers, retro. Thrash and Threat, foil. Drift of Phantasms, Shattering Spree, Prenko's Command, and Is It Signet? Okay. Cool. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Dude, Frost, they do. Oh. I really like the special guest Lorwyn treatment with like the woodcut style that they're going after, and some of them look especially good. Temple Garden, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended. Doran Besieged by Time, showcase. Slumbering Walker, showcase, foil. All right. Last pack, Arthur. I think Jacob, to that suggestion, even a Primal Vigor would be like one of those rare instances where maybe that could even be better. Because then everyone's making double the birds. Champions of the Shoal, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Champion of the Path, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. a Johnny Outland Chaperone Borderless foil. Right? Thank you, Arthur. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Frost. Up next is Jack with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Jack, good luck. Well, I think, hopefully, if everything goes right, or like without any issues, Jacob, like the second to last player, if like it's you, if it's down to you and someone else, should pretty much be tapped out for you to hopefully swing with. Or swing in. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase. Blood Crypt, borderless foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. I haven't seen really the other side of the regular Oko yet. Oh yeah, that one. Right on. You know, do you guys think they always planned on Oko being from Lorwyn, or they just kind of like decided that partway through his story arc, whatever it was? My eyes. Every time I see the Oko cards, I just think of like the Squidward. When he like is talking with Squilliam, and then he goes like, "Oh no, he's hot." Megan's missing all the Okos. Yeah, that one too, Jacob. All right, Jack. A Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster from a brand new box. All right, good luck on that first pack snipe. Hi, Liv. Happy Saturday. Saturday, and happy Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. What are we on the lookout? Well, fracture foils. So Japan Showcase fracture foils are definitely up there. Or the 500 serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Those are the top hits for this. Spine Rock Tyrant, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Champion of the Path, extended. Abigail Eloquent First Year, extended. And Dream Harvest, extended foil. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Boy, thank you so much. Duthoy? I don't know how you I don't know how you pronounce your name, but thank you. Happy Saturday and happy Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release weekend. Thanks for hanging out. You're right, that random guy. Well, I was feeling really good about this next box, so. Dang, Jacob. But you know, maybe you were close. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And you know what, random guy, you're right. I am feeling very good about tonight. I feel like we're going to get some good stuff, you know? Sorry, Jacob, I get you. You can feel the aura emanating from the packs. Right, up next is Kurt with 2 collector boosters. Kurt, good luck. Oh, Frost, how tall is my headpiece? Yeah, let's see. There you go. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase. Ooh, Kurt. Very nice hit. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Japan showcase foil, Bloom Tender. Very, very sweet. Second pack. Oh, random guy. Thank you so much. Oh. Dude, Kurt, me too. But still, very awesome hit. Dream Harvest, foil. Lamentation, extended. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Temple Garden, borderless. Champion of the Klachan, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Bananas, it's so funny, but oh my gosh. The Patrick card was so sad for me. Or sad to me. I did pick up the Krabby Patty food token, though. That was too hilarious not to get. You think so, Jacob? All right, up next is Ned. All right, we've got a Modern Horizons 3 play booster. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, 2 from a brand new box. All right, random guy. I'm manifesting harder. You're welcome. Some very cool hits, Kurt. Thank you, too. Bananas, are you also trying to get the Smothering Tithe? All right, let's start with Modern Horizons. Ned, good luck. Oh, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, just double checking. Okay, Modern Horizons. Oh my gosh, Frost. It's so awkward bending down to grab new boxes because I kind of just have to keep my head tilted up like. Otherwise, it would hit the desk. White of the Reliquary. And a Boggart Trawler for a nice MDFC. All right. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Nomad, thank you so much. Happy Saturday and happy pre-release weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Formidable Speaker. Dude, Frost, me too. I love that card. Dude, yeah, Bananas. The Smothering Tithe is hilarious. That would be so sweet to get one day. Shadow Urchin. And Deceit for a Mythic. Man, Jacob, SpongeBob Demonic Tutor would be so funny. I wonder which character would be. Champion of the Klakan. Probably Plankton. Ooh, Davy Jones. Wait, that's a great idea. Lokins. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, and Formidable Speaker with a foil Slumbering Walker for a triple rare pack. Nice. All right. Pack 5. For Lorwyn Eclipsed. Harmonized Crescendo. Nice, Nomad. You get a chance to open them up yet? Emptiness for a Mythic. Oh my gosh, that's such a good scene, Jacob. Rating schemes. Ashling's Command. All right. Last pack, Ned. A Weenie Hut Jr. card would have been really funny. Oh, wait. I think that's just in the show, not the movie. Winnowing. All right, thank you, Ned. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Especially the 2 elementals. Yeah, absolutely, Scurvy. So, when you go to checkout, initially there's 2 options, shipping or pickup in store. But then if you choose shipping, then you'll see 3 shipping options. It's $6 for up to 9 packs shipped, $10, and then you get a 500 count box. or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping, and then you ship them out. And then we can go over how to pay for shipping later if you would like to. But all you have to do is, like, if you place an order, you only have to pay for shipping once that week, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Like, for example, you could order one pack today, pay the $6 shipping, order another pack tomorrow, and then you choose the Rip and Hold option there, and then we know that you've ordered 2 packs, you've already paid for up to 9 packs of shipping, and we'll make sure everything gets sent out all together. Oh, interesting, Razaketh. That might be something that would be good to email support in case they can, like, look into that. Because that would be good to know. Or, like, good for you guys to be able to see. Up next is Me Too. And we have 10 play boosters for Lorwyn Eclipsed and 2 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Me Too. Good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. Yeah, I hope that helps, Scurvy. Please let me know if you have any other questions. And as Frost said, we do ship out our products once a week for our orders. So anything ordered between now and Monday will be eligible to be shipped out on the 22nd. Yes, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. A shipping week starts on Wednesdays and ends on Mondays. Oh. All right. Me Too. Good luck. And Blaze Epiphany. Dude, Jacob, me too, especially the borderless shocks. They look so good. Champion of the Path. Ooh, very cool. And a foil, Doran Besieged by Time. Very nice. Razaketh, I could never. Okay? Actually, speaking of the Shocklands in this set, I would love to see a secret lair where we get the 5 opposite Shocklands. Oh, I'll go into it in a little bit. Very cool special guest hit. Me Too. A Dolmen Gate. Wee woo. Banger alert. A very cool hit from a play booster. With an Ajani Outland Chaperone for a double mythic pack. Very sweet. Right. But yeah, I would love to see a secret lair where they have the 5 Edge of Eternity's Shocklands printed in Lorwyn borderless art, and vice versa. So the 5 Lorwyn Shocklands printed in the Viewport Edge of Eternity's art. I think that'd be sweet. That way we get 10 of each. Sanar Innovative First Year. Or I guess 1 for each of the 10. That'd be cool. Dawnhand Dissident. All right, pack 6. Oh, Razaketh. No way, man. I could never hate that, dude. What are you talking about? That's sick. I'm excited for that. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Bro, now that's a spicy order. Dude, I can't wait for that, man. Temple Garden. Alright, so would that be Grub, Razaketh? Deepway Navigator. Sunderflock. Oops. And Abigail Eloquent First Year for a double rare pack. Right, last play booster, me too. Alright, Razaketh, I like the sound of that. That sounds like a fun deck. Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Alright, on to your collector boosters. Oh, yeah, random guy. I do feel like that would be a huge mess. With how secret layers are currently handled, you're so right. Hi, Perfect Morcant, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Deceit, borderless. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Tristan's Command, borderless, foil. Right. Last pack. Tavern. A Taster of Wares, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Rating Schemes, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Twilight Diviner, extended, foil. Right. Thank you, me too. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Right. Up next is Justin. We've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Justin, good luck. Catharsis for a mythic. Very nice. Ooh. A Mutavault token. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Jacob. I hope you have a great night. And thank you for being here. Kin Binding. Yeah. Have a good rest of your week. Scuzzback Scrounger. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. Nikki P, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Rhymefire Torque, and a Meek attack for Mythic. Very cool. Justin, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. And then also Renegade Eagle. I don't know if I saw this, but thank you for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. I'm just seeing now that there was a follow from you a little bit ago, so. I want to make sure I properly express all the support. Up next is Forest, and we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Forest, good luck. Thank you, Razaka. Oh, if only I had something like that. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, foil. Very nice hit, Forest. Second pack. Gloom Ripper, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Airdew, Carrier of Dawn, borderless. And a Bitter Bloom Bearer, showcase foil. Wow, very cool pack. Thank you, Forrest. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, Razakath, I think... Dread Tiller... That card comes from the new precon. Yeah, that's what... this set symbol. And then also the ECC, Eclipsed Commander. But that is a great card for -1/-1 counter decks. Anti-Ul or Hepatra. Alright, up next is Joshua with an insanely spicy order. How many boosters come in here? We've got 32 play boosters. So a whole box. Plus 2 more for good measure. And then we've also got 4 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joshua going in on Lorwyn Eclipsed. This is a good day. I'm ready for your box too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 or 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. What? You're hoping for no Shocklands? Come on. Come on. All right. No Shocklands, but let's get some Gobos, shall we? Forrest, you're welcome. Thank you too. I mean, that's good. Some sell and trade fodder. But let's start with the other 2 packs first before we get into the box. So, Joshua, good luck. End Blaze Epiphany and Champion of the Klakan. Yeah. Yeah. What Zurin said. Docs rocks. Marilyn, Fae Ascendant. All right, on to that box. Yeah, see, they still rock somehow. Ooh, you were looking for a Maryland too? Okay, nice. Dawn Hand Dissident Showcase. Here you go, nice foil Gobbo. Sapling Nursery. Ooh, nice Gobbo. Hexing Squelcher with a Sig's Command. All right. I agree, Hearthstone. It seems like things are kind of like evening out, which is, thank goodness. Glen Elendra, Guardian. Indeed, I'm all in on the Gobbo right now, Joshua. A borderless Temple Garden. Okay. That's Gobbo fodder. I'm trying my best. Ooh, Champion of the Weird for a Goblin Berserker. Oh my gosh, Hearthstone Riftbound had its like second set pre-order up earlier this week, and I saw that it was a complete disaster. Dream Harvest and Grub's Command. Right. A Gobbo Sorcery. Hallowed Fountain. Oh, it was extremely bad. Bots took like most of the product. It was gone within like seconds to just like minutes, depending on the product. Tristan, Callus Cultivator. They did say, though, that they're going to go back and cancel fraudulent orders. And then I think maybe open it back up to pre-orders, but we'll see. But yeah, it went super poorly. Bristlebane Battler. All right. First, third of the box down. So pack 11 for the box. Tam, Mindful First Year. Dude, Mort, that's awesome. Very nice promo card. I mean, it does stink that there's no stamp on it, but still, that's a really sweet card to get. And at least you have a foil version of it now. Disruptor of Currents. Let me move some of these cards out of the way. And tidy up some of these. Okay. Right on Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm hoping to at least pick up some precons. Selfless Safe Right. And High Perfect Morcant. Yeah, I don't think I'll do much more Riftbound other than that, but having the pre-built deck seems just like an enjoyable thing. And then maybe a pack here and there. Curious Colossus for Mythic. Oh, dang, Mort. You went 1 and 2. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope you had fun, though. And got some other sweet pulls besides the Bloom Tender. Twilight Diviner. Hey, bro. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you? Reese the Evermore. All right. Mort and Zurin, I think you guys will have to take the trade discussion to the Discord just in case. Yeah, so just wanted to throw that out there. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn for a Mythic. Very sweet hit. But I do love that for you guys. I love seeing like talks of trades happening and stuff. That's so cool. Mirror Form for Mythic. That's a card I'm actually interested in for my Cyber Controller deck. Yes. Thank you, Myth. I wasn't sure, but I thought that might be the case. Steam Vents. With a Bloodline Bidding. That's good for Gobos. No, you're good, Myth. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate it. Hurl, Attentive First Year. And Adept Water Shaper, foil. All right. Last third of the box. Pack 21. Doran, Besieged by Time. Okay, right on, Mort. Thanks. I appreciate it. Goliath, Daydreamer. And Bridget, Klakon's Heart. Yes. Dude, Joshua, I love the new Doran. Like, what a cool card. All right, well, We hit Auntie Grub, or Mommy Grub, Storied Matriarch, and a figure of Fable foil rare. Would love to hit a showcase version, and especially a showcase foil, but at least we got to see Grub. With an overgrown tomb. At this rate, you're going to get like one of every shock. I think the only one you don't have is the Blood Crypt, which, funny enough, is what you would want for Gobos. Oh, there you go. Soul Immolation for a sweet mythic. Kristen's Command. More, which ones would you say you saw the most or like had the biggest impact at pre-release? Winnowing. All right. 3 more play boosters. Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase. Pack 29. Lava Leaper. All right. Last play booster, Joshua. Hey, Rezonks. Happy Saturday and pre-release weekend. I'm doing very good. How are you? Thanks for hanging out. Gloom Ripper. All right. Ooh. Let me get these play boosters sleeved up. Mainly elementals, goblins, and merfolk. No green. I feel like well, I guess green has Kithkin and elves, but I don't know, the green mill, like the green black elves don't seem like too crazy. And then the Kithkin, they seem all right. Like, I guess some fun commander cards, but I guess nothing really sticks out for limited. All right, on to your collector boosters. Nice, Rezonks. That's great to hear. What were some of the hits you were most excited for? Okay, we got a foil one. Grub Storied Matriarch. Nice. Impulsivity Extended. Mutable Explorer Showcase. Sanar Innovative First Year Extended. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase Foil. Right. Second collector booster. Okay, you know what? Not all of them can be as nearly perfect as I am, Myth, okay? That's just the way that some things are. Deepway Navigator, foil. Parafor, Young Yu, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, very nice hit. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Sig, Wanderwine, Wisdom. borderless foil. Right. Third collector booster. I feel like Lorwyn Eclipsed could have had the Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt treatment, where it's like split into two, like a 2-set block, with each set focusing on different creature types. Would have been sweet. Bloodline Bidding foil, Eventide's Shadow extended, Goliath Daydreamer, Showcase, Catharsis, Borderless, and I mean, will you take this though for your gobos? A foil borderless Blood Crypt. Very, very cool. See, look, it even says Auntie Grub. Come on, that's good for gobos. It's grub related. Last pack, Joshua. Driftsaru, how dare you? Kinscare Sentry, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Winnowing, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. And a Kinsbale Cavalier, special guest foil. Very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert. Thank you, Joshua. I really hope you enjoyed this. This was such a fun opening, and I'm glad we got a regular and a foil version of Grub. And plenty of other gobos too. 2 Hexing Squelchers. Very, very nice hits. You've got the start of a very nice Lorwyn Goblin deck. All right, thank you again. Up next is Mario with a Spider-Man collector booster. Mario, good luck. Okay, cool, Razonks. Thank you. I'll check that out when I can. I appreciate it. Yeah, Liv, the special guests for Lorwyn Eclipsed, they look really cool. They did a great job with them. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Parker Luck, extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. Iron Spider, Stark upgrade, extended foil. Right. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry, are you Mario? And is that how you prefer it pronounced? I just want to be sure. Up next is DC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get a stone soon, I believe. Up next is DC. We've got 8 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll start with Final Fantasy. DC, good luck. Random guy. Nothing especially spicy, but some very cool Japan Showcase foil Lorwyn Eclipsed cards. Clive's Hideaway. But there's still plenty of night ahead. A chicken nuggets planes for Astral. And Xenos Ye Galvis. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages. And Xanarkin Ancient Metropolis. Zurin, which knight are you referring to? The special guest one? Excalibur 2. Jador Aristocratic Capital. Oh, you. Vile Smasher the Fierce. Through the Ages. That's a cool hit. And Furion, a Wild Rose Warrior. Cypher Almasi, Borderless Foil. And the Wind Crystal. Right. Last Final Fantasy pack. Balam Garden Seed Academy. Right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Slumbering Walker. Raiding Schemes. And Abigail Eloquent First Year for a double rare pack. Grub's Command Showcase and Champions of the Shoal for a foil rare. I don't see why not, Mort. I mean, if they have experience before, then I think a pre-release would be a good event for that. Celestial Reunion for Mythic. Champions of the Perfect. I think that could be cool, Mort. Did they play during Strixhaven or something? Taster of Wares. And Ashling Rekindled for a double rare. I actually don't know when original Strixhaven came out. I don't remember. Lochmare Showcase. Actually, it hasn't been 10 years. It was like, what, 2019 maybe? Collective Inferno. All right. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Oh, Zurin, dude, I bet that would be so good in limited. That's awesome. Up next is Devin. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed, one from a new box. All right, Devin, we'll start with Edge of Eternities. And then hopefully get some first and last pack magic from Lorwyn. Good luck. Lumen class frigate foil. Long range sensor extended. Breeding pool viewport. Lotus Field, Poster, Frenzied Baloth, Extended Foil. Some very sweet lands. Animating Dorian, that's awesome. I can't imagine what it was like for Lance and Queen Honey when they did the Edge of Eternity's pre-sale stream. And all these Eternity Packs glues are so annoyingly strong. Oh my gosh, that must have been like a very tough time. A Galaxy Forest, 0 Point Ballad foil, Glittering Massive Extended. Cool. Esteli Reclaimer, Borderless, a Galaxy Star Chart Swarmyard, sweet hit, and this is a very cool hit. I know this card. I know it. I know it. It hasn't been that long since Edge of Eternities. Hold on. Is it Resplendent Exalted Sunborn? Dang it. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. But a super, super sick hit. An Exalted Sunborn Japanese Showcase Foil. Man, that art is sick. Thank you guys. All right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oko token. Yeah, very sweet hit. Sanar, Innovative First Year, Foil. Subterfuge, Extended. Collective Inferno, Extended. Dream Harvest, Extended. Champion of the Path, Extended Foil. And we'll set the Oko token aside. Second pack. Oh, hey, King Breezy. Happy Saturday and happy pre-release weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Twilight Diviner, Foil. Puka's Covenant, Extended. Figure of Fable, Extended. Glenn Elendra's Answer, Showcase. Ooh. Back-to-back Japan showcases. And we've also got a foil Moon Shadow. Very cool, Devin. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hits. Dude, Breezy. That is a sick opening. Oh gosh, yeah, that's stinks about the pre-release, but I mean, I hope you. It sounds like you got some sweet pulls out of it or something, though. That's nice, and I at least hope you had fun. Up next is Van with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Van, good luck. Blood Crypt, foil. Rain Slicked Copse, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Bridget's Command, showcase, foil. All right, second pack. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, foil. Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Blood Crypt, borderless, foil. Is that so, Joshua? Overgrown Tomb, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. In Binding, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Van. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice cards. You might be onto something, Joshua. Like, if goblins are the best creature type, then anything that are related to goblins must be among the best pulls you can get. Makes sense to me. Up next is Me Too with a collector booster. Me Too. Good luck. Glenn Alendra's Answer, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Bridget's Command, showcase. And a Fairy Macabre special guest foil. Nice hit, Me Too. Wee woo. Banger alert. Up next is Forest. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Forest, good luck. Emptiness, foil. Jubilation, extended. Blood Crypt, borderless. Tristan Callous Cultivator, borderless. Ashling's Command, showcase, foil. Alright, second pack, Forest. Nice. Those are sweet hits, though, Joshua. I mean, that all sounds like a future Goblin deck to me, you know? Mirror Mind Crowned, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Tam Mindful First Year, extended. Tristan Callous Cultivator, borderless, foil. Thank you, Forrest. I hope you enjoyed this. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Up next, we've got Nick with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Nick, good luck on this night. Foil Mutavault token, we'll set that aside. Ashling Rekindled, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Deepway Navigator, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Taster of Wares, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Joshua, do you have any other Goblin decks, or is Grub your first one? Up next is Mike. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Mike, good luck. Selfless Safe Right, foil. Verafor Young Yu Extended, Marilyn Fey Ascendant Extended, Chronicle of Victory Showcase, nice hit, and a Doran Besieged by Time Showcase foil. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us, thank you so much. My name is Patrick, and then this is Rip and Chip by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. At this link, which is pinned to both the top Twitch and YouTube chats, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, which is plenty of Lorwyn Eclipsed, and also pretty much any collector booster from Throne of Eldraine forward. Ooh. Up next is Nick. We've got an Edge of Eternities and Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. We'll start with Edge. Good luck. Ooh, Galaxy Mountain. Watery Grave. Foil. Moxite Refinery Extended. Infinite Guideline Station Extended. Meteor Crater. Star Chart. Aaliyah Guided by Light. Borderless Foil. Right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Steam Vents Foil. Village Pillagers Extended. Bloodline Bidding Extended. Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless. Thunderflock Showcase Foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Some sweet lands. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Joshua, that's hilarious. But Joshua, that Blood Crypt is probably Grub's home. Right. Up next is Kyle. We've got 3 play boosters and a collector booster of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Kyle, good luck. Starting with the play boosters. And to note, we have hit, well, we are close to 12:30. So once we get to 12:30, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. If we don't get orders after those 5 minutes, well, actually, we'll get to it when we get there. Mirror Mind Crown and Mutable Explorer. Yeah. When we do start implementing that timer, if we don't get any orders within that time, then we'll shut the stream down early, but we can stay until 2 a.m. Eastern Time if we keep the orders coming. And would love to do so for pre-release. Harmonized Crescendo. Third Play Booster. Thank you, Maxine. Thankfully, no issues today. So many things I've been worried about, but it's been fine so far. Ashling's Command. Right, on to your collector booster. Sorenson, if you order the packs on the website now, your name will immediately get added onto queue right up after Blake. So just a few minutes. But make sure you do it at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Moonshot Game Store is its own link and has a different inventory. If you want your pack specifically opened live, then this link right here, which is also pinned to the top of Twitch and YouTube chats. Figure of Fable, foil. The Reaper, King No More. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. Formidable Speaker, extended. And Catharsis, borderless foil. Very cool. Thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. And then Sorenson, I hope that helped answer your question. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Awesome. You're welcome. Up next is Blake, and we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. One from a brand new box. So let's see some first and last pack magic. Last pack first. Good luck, Blake. Thank you, Caleb. I've been practicing. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Champions of the Shoal, extended. Lochmere, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase, foil. All right. Second pack. Joshua, the store does, but we don't sell pre-release kits on stream. Dream Harvest, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Temple Garden, borderless. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, borderless. Twilight Diviner, showcase, foil. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, yeah. That would have been crazy to see. I actually wonder if anyone from our store during pre-release got a TMNT card. Let's go, Chad. Up next is Chad with the Lorwyn Eclipsed Snipe. Good luck. Aurora Awakener, foil. Belonging, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Wistfulness, borderless. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, foil. Very nice hit, Chad. Very, very nice. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Good snipe. Also, happy Saturday and pre-release weekend. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Right. Up next is Yusuf with a very cool variety opening. All right, Yusuf, we have an iconic Masters, a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster, and a Ravnica remastered collector booster from a brand new box. We'll start with iconic Masters. Yusuf, good luck. Austere Command. Okay. Ravnica remastered. Ooh. Retro Foil Watery Grave. Very cool hit. Anime Domri Raid Showcase. Niv Mizzet Perun Retro. Oh my god. Chad, you had me freaking out. I was like, did I miss that it was that? Mind Leech Mass Foil. Ooh, Retro Foil Farseek. That's a nice uncommon. With a foil. Bulgari Signet. And a Rhythm of the Wild. That's also a nice foil uncommon. Oh my gosh. Me too, Chad. Every time. I'm always hoping. Alright, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Hexing Squelcher, foil. Nice hit, Yusuf. Abundant Countryside, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. And a foil Borderless Steam Vents. Very nice hit. Good pack. Thank you, Yusuf. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Four Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with those. Good luck. Terminal Velocity. Okay, second pack. Loading Zone. Third pack. Pinnacle Emissary. Okay, last play booster. Ooh, a Viewport Watery Grave. Very cool looking. And a Warmaker Gunship. Right. On to your Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase. Nice hit, Michael. And a Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase foil. Very cool. Great. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits. Up next is Brian. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Brian, good luck on the snipe. Glen Elendra Guardian, foil. Lamentation, extended. Spry and Mighty, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Ooh, nice snipe. A Bloodline Bidding Japan showcase foil. Very sweet hit. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next is Blake with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Blake, good luck. Athletics? Something like that. Bridget, Clachan's Heart, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Winnowing, extended. Blood Crypt, borderless. And Flitterwing Nuisance, showcase, foil. Alright. Second pack. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Collective Inferno, extended. Bitter Bloom Bearer, showcase, foil. Very cool hit. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Oh, yeah, Frost with the foot. Yeah, the Meek attack. The art for this set is so much fun. All right. We have an empty queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Since we are past 12:30 now, we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. So we'll do 45 or like 12:45 Eastern time. If we don't get any orders within that time, then we'll call it early, but we can stay until 2 a.m. Eastern time if we keep the orders coming, and would love to do so for pre-release especially. For those of you just joining us, or that have recently joined, thank you so much for being here and hanging out today. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. How the stream works is, at this link, you can place your orders. Your name gets added onto the queue. We ship those we rip them open, and then we ship them out. Ooh, Austin, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. The eclipse is still here. Up next is Michael with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Michael, good luck. Aw, Joshua, thank you. You guys are too. I mean, we wouldn't be here without you, so I feel like you guys are even cooler. Thunderflock, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Curious Colossus, showcase. Champion of the Path, extended foil. Right. Second pack. Bridget's Command, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Endblaze Epiphany, extended. Tam Mindful First Year, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended foil. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. Up next is Timothy with 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. We've got 3 right here, and now 3 from a new box. All right, Timothy, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wistfulness, foil. Verafor, Young You, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Mirror Form, showcase. End Blaze Epiphany, extended foil. Adept Water Shaper, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Sig's Command, showcase, foil. All right, so we're looking for some fairies right now. Tam, Mindful First Year, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Champion of the Klachan, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase. Sorry, nice fairy. Ooh, and a great special guest. Wee woo. Banger alert with a foil Dolmen Gate special guest. Very sweet one. Right. 4th pack. Winnowing, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Dream Harvest, extended foil. All right, 5th pack. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Morn Song Aria, extended. And ooh, Timothy. Okay. A foil special guest painter servant. Wee woo. Banger alert. Nice. Double special guests. And really sweet ones. Right. Last pack. Collective Inferno, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Hin Binding, showcase. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless. And a borderless foil Temple Garden. Very nice. Love that art. Okay, thank you, Timothy. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very awesome hits. Yeah, those packs were rad. But the night's not over yet. Yes. Yes, I am. But it's only thanks to you. So I can't take all the credit. All right, up next is Levi with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Levi, good luck. But no, those were some awesome hits, dude. I'm real stoked for you. I can't wait to hear how the Maryland deck turns out. All right, Levi. Summon Titan, borderless foil. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages foil. Terra, Herald of Hope, borderless foil. Very cool card. The Wandering Minstrel, extended. Conformer Shuriken, extended. Lunar Whale, foil. All right. Thank you, Levi. I hope you enjoyed this. Terra's a very sweet hit. Up next is Bakal with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Snipe. Bakal, good luck. And we do have a short queue. For anyone that would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. Yeah, Joshua, this has been a great night. So many packs. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Champion of the Weird, extended. Champion of the Klakan, extended foil. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs up next. We'll go ahead and set that timer for 56 now. The pack wrapper bin is overflowing. Good night, Chad. It was good to see you. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. Or weekend, and then week. All right. Rezonks. I don't know if you're still here, but now that we have time, let's check out those pulls, shall we? Well, Joshua, I can at least tell you that we got a regular Hexing Squelcher, a showcase, a regular grub, a foil, and a foil borderless Blood Crypt. That's right, the Bant Kellen. We were talking about that earlier, Frost. Hey, Maxine. Flying Lifelink 3/3. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you may cast a permanent spell with equal or lesser mana value from your hand without paying its mana cost. If you don't, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. That is very solid. But then from anywhere other than your hand. How would you... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude. Kellen with a lot of airbending would go so hard. Ah. I was like, in those colors, how can you make good use of that? But it's like with airbending now, it's like, oh. Pokey Dave, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Oh, yeah, and then recent other things, Warping, Cascade, Foretell. Mackerelmore, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. What a name. All right, Andrew, up next with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. Kind of reminds me of a Bant Kodama of the East Tree. What's the combo one? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Especially for that, Kellen. You get that stuff off of Plotting, Adventure. Okay. That's right. Twilight Diviner, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Tristan's Command, showcase, foil. Oh, for sure. Yeah, of course. Cascade and also, what is it now? Discovery? Also really good for that. Yeah, that Kellen looks like it'll be really fun, Frost. Grub's Command, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Figure of Fable, extended. Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase. And oof! Oh, wee woo! Wee woo! Oh my goodness, I am not ready for this right now. Banger alert. Jeez. A Fracture Foil Harmonized Crescendo. Luis, this is it? This is the last one? Let's go. Andrew, congratulations. Man. Outstanding hit. That's sick. Beautiful card. Oh. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my goodness. What's with these late night fracture hits? One last look. Ooh, it's gorgeous. Oh, dude, that's sick. Good stuff, Andrew. Oh, Luis, thanks for the heads up, too. I wasn't sure where we were at on our fracture set. So that's so cool to see. It feels so good. I did my part. Oh. All right, up next is Thomas with 2 Double Masters Draft boosters. Thomas, good luck. Imperial Archangel. Impervious Great Worm. All right, Thomas. All right, good luck on this one. Hearthstone in general or for Lorwyn Eclipsed? Ooh. Very cool hit. You know, he'll probably come back one day. Maybe. Dockside Extortionist for a mythic. And Intet the Dreamer. Still a very cool hit. Okay. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right. And up next is Connor with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Let's see. My most expensive card that I've opened Hearthstone. To this point, I've pulled 4 serialized, but more than those, I've gotten 3 of the Neon Ink Chocobos. I believe blue, green, and yellow. So I guess the blue Chocobo would be my most expensive pull. All right, Connor, good luck. When Lance was doing a training stream with me, so like he was streaming and I was sitting over off to the side watching him, he pulled the black Chocobo, and that was really cool. Ooh. Foil Borderless Life from the Loam. Very cool hit. Tomic Distinguished Advocist. Japan Borderless Showcase. Void Slime Retro. Priest of Forgotten Gods Foil. Is it Guildgate? Frilled Mystic? Stilhana Ledgewalker? Okay. Well, thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. That Life from the Loam is super sweet. Yeah, it was really cool, Hearthstone. Bruh, I still am baffled by pulling like those really awesome hits. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I heard about that. I think both he and Queen Honey managed to pull Thanos Soul Stones, or maybe it was just him, but then she had the Sothera, so they've had some really sick hits. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And we'll start that timer for 107. Actually, that makes me wonder. I'm curious to know what Lance's biggest hit is. I guess it has to be a black Chocobo, right? Is there... Would you guys happen to know? Or like, what's the biggest hit that's been pulled on stream in general that you're aware of? Ooh, Luis, a serialized Elish Norn. That one's really cool. Hearthstone, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, financially, it is probably the Black Chocobo, but this Elish Norn is up there, though. That's awesome. Dude, those would be so sick. Those arts are great. Yeah, I do too. I think it's really sweet, Luis. I mean, those arts are super cool for all 5 of the serialized Praetors. And I kind of wish there were regular versions of them, but I think it does make it seem extra special for them to be exclusive to serialized cards. Ooh, a serialized Balin's Tomb that was pulled here too? That's cool. I'm gonna check that out. What's that sitting at? Thank you, Kinetic. Oh. Oh. That one's harder to tell. That's sick, though. Oh my goodness, those are actually so up there too. Wow. Alrighty. Up next is Chris. We've got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chris, good luck. Aw, thank you so much, Luis. That's really awesome of you. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a fun night. I hope you've had a good weekend, and have a good night in the rest of your weekend. Sorry, words are hard for me right now, but yeah, thank you, dude. Blood Crypt foil. Jubilation extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm extended. Brigid Clacon's Heart. Borderless. Twilight Diviner Showcase foil. Marilyn Fey Ascendant foil. Village Pillagers extended. Bloom Tender Showcase. Nice hit. Hallowed Fountain, Borderless, and a Vibrance Borderless foil. Very cool pack. All right, 3rd pack, Chris. Overgrown Tomb foil. Wickersmith's Tools extended. Disruptor of Currents Showcase. Brigid's Command Showcase. Ooh. And a foil Japan Showcase Glen Elendra Guardian. Very cool hit. Nice. All right. Last pack, Chris. Good pack so far. Let's keep it up. Raiding Schemes foil. Soddenverter extended. Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase. Deepway Navigator extended. And, all right, An idyllic tutor special guest foil. Very nice, Chris. Wee woo. Back-to-back banger alerts. Very cool packs. I hope you enjoyed this, Chris. Thank you. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. We'll set that timer for 109. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Right on, Hearthstone. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. And hope you have a great rest of your weekend. It was good to see you. Aw, Joshua, thank you. That's really nice of you. So, Frost, what kind of cards, or what cards are you thinking for Kellen so far? Some discovery stuff especially, I feel like, would be super fun. Killing the kid. Yep, Joshua, someone, Frost Shock, was talking about wanting to build a Kellen the Kid deck. So Bant Kellen from Thunder Junction. What do you mean? This one seems very solid. Oh, shoot. I don't remember what I set the timer to, so we'll just set it to 15. Okay, mostly adventures. I could see that. That is very fitting and thematic for Kellen. I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like people just love. Oh, okay, T. Okay. You know what? Totally fair. I feel similarly, Joshua. Not my type of card, but I feel like it is a very powerful commander regardless. So much value. All right, up next is Ryan with an Avatar Collector Booster. Ryan, good luck. Adventure is out there. All right, Ryan, let's see what we got. Boiling Rock Rioter Extended Foil. Dockside Extortionist, source material. Sokka Bold Boomeranger, extended. Master's Guidance, foil. Ran and Shaw foil. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, it's actually so crazy to me that he doesn't have red. And so that leaves like, so you can't play him with the which one of his versions had red? Was it Wilds of Eldraine? Helen the Fae-Blooded? Like, that seems silly to not have him able to use all of his pre-existing cards. Megan, hello. My name is Imperfect Patrick, Lord of the Packs. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship stream. Hi, Megan. Happy Saturday and happy pre-release weekend. Up next is Blake with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Blake, good luck. Lochmare, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Soul Immolation, showcase. And a Hexing Squelcher, showcase foil. Nice snipe, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Oh, Megan, that stinks to hear. I'm sorry. Hopefully you've got some bangers coming your way. Is Lorwyn one of those sets you plan on going like hard for? Up next is Dawson, and we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. One from a brand new box. So hopefully we see some first and last pack magic. Dawson, good luck. Last pack first. They usually do, Megan, and then I just clean them up afterwards. Selfless Safe Right, foil. Belonging, extended. Marilyn Fae Ascendant, extended. Tam Mindful First Year, extended. Glittering Nuisance, showcase, foil. I would say like 70% of the boxes that I throw make it in the proper box. And then the rest I just kind of have to pick up at the end of the night. Gloom Ripper, foil. Belonging, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Bree of Clan Stout Arm, extended foil. Thank you, Dawson. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, it's been kind of all over the place, I feel, Razakath, but Lorwyn Eclipsed did set up some really cool stuff, so I'm excited to see where it goes. Somehow, Bolus returned. I'm excited for these packs, Megan. Up next, Megan with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. Is this art? Morn Song Aria, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Winnowing, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Champion of the Weird, extended foil. Right. Second pack. Yeah, it was a very odd way that all transpired. Deepway Navigator, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Collective Inferno, extended. Blood Crypt, borderless. Oops. Ooh, very cool, Megan. Wee woo. Banger alert. With a Japan Showcase foil, Collective Inferno. Sweet. Thank you, Megan. I hope you enjoyed this. It is Razaketh. Oh, yeah. Liv, tonight has been super awesome. So much fun and such really, so many cool hits. And a Bracture foil tonight. Oh, that's so sick. Up next is Levi. We've got an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Levi, good luck. Nibelheim Aflame, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages. Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn, extended. Sin, Spirus Punishment, borderless. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, extended. Sin, Spirus Punishment, foil. Thank you, Levi. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, Joshua, you and your Shocklands. Alright, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And we'll set that timer for 27. Joshua, Grub could be the first one. At least keep the Blood Crypt. I actually am not sure. That would be a question you'd have to ask support. I want to say probably not, just because fulfillment has a lot of things that they would have to do that they're working on already to add on some more things like that. But it doesn't hurt to ask. If you wanted to try to email support and be like, hey, by the way, can you do this? Is this something you'll entertain? Man, complete opposite ends. Oh yeah, they so are. Like, people will always probably want to trade for shock. We have an MTQ. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And we do have just a couple more minutes until we call it early for tonight, so 27. But if we keep orders coming, then we can stay for even longer. Yes, Megan, we got a fracture foil not too long before you hopped in. I don't know around when, though. But it was beautiful. Sometime within the past hour. Actually, you know what? Maybe the hype in the chat. Okay, there was these all blah, 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 blah. Okay. So about exactly half an hour ago, roughly. Well, about exactly roughly. So yeah. About half an hour ago, Megan. At around 12:55-ish. 12:54, 12:55. That's so true, Frost. What even is it? All right, one more minute, everybody. If you do have an order coming in, please let me know so I don't start closing the stream early. But if not, no worries. Oh, Megan, you're working on a Maryland deck? That's cool. I'd love to hear all about it next time. New Maryland seems very cool. And I like that she works with both fairies and elves. That's right. Thank you. The harmonized crescendo. All right, everyone. We have hit 127. So we'll call the stream early there. But I just wanted to say... no. Joshua, if you were to order more packs, you do not have to pay for shipping. Instead, all you'd have to do is select rip and hold, and then we'll make sure to combine all your packs together. That being said, that's of course if you don't go over like any new shipping thresholds. So if you end up going over 10 packs, then you have to pay like a little bit extra to make up for the $6 to $10 shipping difference. I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right. We'll call it there for tonight, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I hope you've all had an amazing pre-release weekend, and you continue to do so if you're playing tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Great pulls tonight. We'll have great pulls in the future. It was so good to see you all and to hang out. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Thank you for being here. Aw. Thank you, Joshua. Love you guys too. Have a great night.